when he joins us. All right, let's go. Good morning in the courtroom, Miss Mack and Officer Lott. I don't know if you're with us today. And good morning, I believe, to our court reporter, Miss Martin. Good morning.
Good morning.
To you. Good morning. All right, Mr. Yancey, what y'all doing here on a Wednesday?
Yeah, Kenneth Yancey on behalf of Specialty Court, on behalf of Brian Griffin. I'm here because I believe they're bringing Robert Cook here, who will be a jailer. So I'm just here for that.
Right, but Mr. Cook is going to be considered for our Wednesday specialty court, and so
Okay.
we're there. All right.
So
Very
would you need me for that, or?
Yes, you would need to transition.
Okay.
They've got to have a warm handle, so
Okay.
you know everything that's
Always
going
the
on.
one who gotta be the bad guy.
All right. Yes, Mr. Morgan, you always the one that's got to be the bad guy. All right, let's do it. I am ready. Good morning, Miss Warfield, your appearance.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning, everyone. Attorney Jessica Warfield, P85391, Specialty Court Defense Counsel.
All right, good morning. All right, I had a few. Do we have Mr. Green or Miss Taylor with us? I'm sure they are. All right. I'm going to do just a few check-ins on this morning that I scheduled for 8:30. So I think that Mr. Foy is a check-in on this morning, as well as Mr. Mr. Foy is a check-in this morning. Good morning, Mr. Foy.
Good morning.
All right, I have for you this, Miss Mack, can you read Mr. Foy's case number into the record, or Miss Warfield, do you have it? Because he's not originally on my docket today.
I don't have it right at my hands. I can grab another docket though to get it really quickly if Ms. Mack doesn't have it.
Okay. Well, let's go, Mr. Foy. State your name for the record.
Aaron Foy.
All right. I wanted to get a chance to see you this morning to check in with you. You have been working, I heard.
Yes, I've been working.
How is that going, Mr. Foy?
It's going good.
It put a smile on your face. All right. Very good. I love it. And you're doing everything you're supposed to do?
Yes, I am.
All right. Wonderful. Are they treating you well at Jefferson?
Yes, they are. They still treat me good.
All right. What about you? Are you treating them well?
Yes, I am. I'm nice to everybody around here.
You are. I love it. I love it. And you're going to your sessions as you should be?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
And how do you feel about those? Are they working for you? Are you getting something out of them?
Yes. I'm getting from my whatever I can get out of them. Well, ever since I've been working, I haven't been able to go to them really. So that's when Mr. Green was telling me that I need to go. I need to try to make it to at least one group. He said.
So, Mr. Boyd, here's where we are. You are doing very well. I'm so proud of you. But listen, I want you to continue to do well. So while you're working, get with Mr. Green and work so that you can get your sessions in, okay?
Okay.
All right. You still have to work the program. I'm happy about you, Justin. I'm proud of you. You're showing up on time and all that good stuff. And so, but I do need you to do your sessions, okay?
All right.
So can I count on you to get with Mr. Green to make that happen? Mr. Green at Team Jefferson.
Yes, yes.
All right. I appreciate that, Mr. Boyd.
I have a
All
question
right.
too. Will I be able to go back to work today?
Yes, that's why I'm doing you early. I'm doing you really early. Yes.
All
Yes.
right.
I'm doing a check-in, and the next time I'm going to see you will be at the Family Reunification Picnic, which is on August 17th, 2023, from 1 to 4 at Graceland Park, okay? I'll see you then.
All righty then.
Your Honor, I do have Mr. Foy's case number if you would like to put it.
Yes, ma'am. Can you put it on the record for me?
Yes, his case number is U58289-420.
All right. Did you get that, Mr. Boyd?
Nope. I got my phone on me so I can take
No,
the
your
number
next
down.
day. No, just your next date. Your next date.
Oh, okay. 17. The 17th?
Yes, sir, at 1 o'clock, in person at the park.
Okay, 17th. I'm
1
marking
o'clock.
it in my phone. And what's the name of that park?
Graceland Park. And invite your family to come out with us, okay?
Okay.
All
Oh,
right.
so my family can come. I was just gonna ask you.
Sir, yes, it's family reunification. Your family can come. Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. August 17th,
Yes,
Graceland.
park at 1 o'clock. We're gonna have food and music and entertainment and all that good stuff, okay?
Okay.
All right, Mr. Foy, good to see you today.
Thank you. You too.
All right, take care.
All right.
Bye-bye.
See you. Bye.
Right, let's go to, I believe it's Mr. Cruz up on this morning.
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning, Mr. Cruz. How are you?
I'm doing real good, ma'am.
That's good. Let me place your case number on the record, 210-565-5401. State your full name, Mr. Cruz.
Agustin Cruz, ma'am.
All right, are you working today?
Yes, ma'am, every day.
You work every day. Mr. Cruz, you're doing your thing. Are you going to your sessions
Yes.
at Team Jefferson? All right.
Yeah.
Listen, I want everybody to work, and you are at a phase where you should be working, but you must also do the work for yourself, on yourself, okay? And
Yes,
that's
yes,
going to
ma'am.
your sessions, following through with your physicians, all of those good things. I can count on you to do that?
Yes, ma'am.
I knew I could. All right, Mr. Cruz, this is just a check-in for you. I want to make sure you're doing good. I just wanted to see your face. All is well. I'm going to see you again at the Family Reunification Picnic on August 17th at 1 o'clock.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, make sure you invite your family.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Fikes, did you have an update on those 4 outstanding cases as to Mr. Cruz, or do we need to wait? Not Mr. Fikes, Ms. Warfield.
Yes, they are being added to this court's docket, Your Honor. So they will be all inclusive of this matter.
Have they already been pled to?
That I'm not sure of.
Okay, so
No,
what
yes,
else?
they have been. They were pled to back in 2020.
Okay, so they just need to be added to the specialty court.
Correct. Yes, and
Okay.
that is happening. We did have correspondence with Ms. Mack yesterday. Ms. Rogers did, so that is all in the works. Yes.
All right, Ms. Mack, take care of it. He's in good shape. You're gonna be in real good shape when you finish this program, Mr. Cruz. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. I want you to enjoy the rest of your day, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, bye-bye. All
Bye-bye.
right, and I think I saw Mr. Calamy there. Mr. Green, I promised you I was doing check-ins today.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Mr. Calamy, good morning to you.
17 more. You taking off?
What
Ms.
would you do?
Calamy, state your full name for me.
Dale Callum.
All right, Mr. Calamy, you cannot keep walking away from Team Jefferson and coming back. It's not gonna work.
Okay.
Now, Mr. Calamy, you had done so well. You were working your program. You were looking good, doing good, staying substance-free, and you walked away, and now you've come back with some trash in your system. Are you aware of that?
No.
Yes, you are. You know what you were doing while you were out there, don't you?
Yeah.
All right, and you were doing some stuff you shouldn't be doing. Now, am I correct?
Smoking.
And smoking some stuff you shouldn't be smoking. Am I correct?
Yeah.
And you had something else in your system. I don't know if you intentionally had it in your system, but that's what happens when you buy drugs and substances from people who are not doctors. You had some stuff in your system that could take you out of here, sir. Did you know that?
No.
Okay, Mr. Green, I'm not going to share it, or case manager, I'm not going to share it on live on YouTube, but somebody needs to let him know what was in his system, because you had some stuff in your system that was quite shocking to all of us. But that's what happens when you're out there buying stuff from people in the streets, Mr. Calamy. You don't know what you're getting. You understand that?
Yes.
All right. The only reason why I'm not having you come to 36th District Court and go to jail today is because between Mr. Green at Team Jefferson and the team, they have worked out a plan for you. And so what I'm going to say to you, sir, is if you walk away from Team Jefferson and not do the things that you have been ordered to do, this time we're going to find you and you're going to go to jail. Understood?
Yes.
That's not what I want for you. I want you to take care of your physical health. You've got some physical health things you need to take care of. And I also want you to take good care of everything else. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. You are not allowed to leave that facility for no reason other than your doctor's appointments. And Mr. Green, he must be chaperoned. He cannot leave on his own.
Yes, ma'am.
He's got to have somebody accompany him because I'm really concerned about Mr. Callamy.
Understood.
Okay. Mr. Callamy, you have some questions for me?
No, ma'am.
I'm glad to see you alive and in one piece, Mr. Callamy. Don't throw away all that good work you've done in the past. You've done some good work. You've done some really good work. Don't throw that away, okay?
Yes.
All right. I need Mr. Callamy to have a one-on-one with his case manager next week. So that is going to be August 9th.
Someone needs to send a letter.
2023. And that is going to be at 1:30 p.m. He's to have a one-on-one with his case manager. And then his next court date would be the picnic, but he has to meet with his case manager next week. All right, Mr. Callamy, I'm counting on you to do the right thing. Okay?
Okay. Yes.
All right. Did you have any questions for me today?
No, ma'am.
Any questions for the team?
No.
All right, very good. You are free to leave. Let me speak to Mr. Green very quickly. Mr. Green?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Mr. Green. I want to make sure that Mr. Foy, as well as Mr. Callamy and Mr. Cruz, that they are going to their sessions. I know Mr. Foy and Mr. Cruz are working, but I want to make sure that they are engaged at the proper, still engaged or continue to be engaged at the proper level of care, okay?
Great. Yes, ma'am.
All right, wonderful. Did you have any questions for us this morning?
No, I'm thinking about the good things that happened with Mr. Maddox and a guardian. I'm wondering if Mr. Callamy needs one as well.
Yes, that is Miss Warfield. We need to talk about how that can happen. Because the next time he leaves out, he's gonna go to jail. We know we can make it happen from the jail. But Mr. Green, why don't you have some conversation with Warfield about how that can happen while he's there?
I'd love to. Just Miss Warfield, just get in contact with me.
Absolutely, Mr. Green.
All right.
All right.
Good,
Awesome.
great. Thank you very much. We're gonna work this one out.
Yes, sir, we will. Yes, sir, we will.
We like success stories.
Yes, sir. All
All
right.
right.
Very
Thank
good.
you.
Take care. You are all set. All right, very good. I am ready on, let's see. We are going, I need to call the 8:35 a.m. docket. I have, Miss Mack, we need an ROA to tell somebody about Clayton Armstrong. No one knew who that was. And so if you could find out and let's let Ms. Warfield and myself know, that would be great. And then I'm going to call Ishmael Lopez, case number 220-444-4601. Mr. Lopez, he's not shown up. I'm gonna give him just a little more time to show up. I do need to put on the record, however, Deleon Thomas, I have case numbers 200-458-0601. I also have case number Z789-707. It is my understanding that Mr. Thomas, Ms. Warfield did show up at the courthouse today. As you all know, he walked away from treatment. He did not, he walked away from a team where this court ordered him to stay. And he has been gone. He came into 36th District Court on this morning and caused quite a ruckus, including taking off his shirt and being disorderly. And so I ordered that he be taken into custody because he was being placed in warrant status for failure to comply with this court's order and remain at team. And so I am putting that warrant into the system at this time. The bond will be set at $10,000 cash or surety as to each matter for his failure to comply with this court's order by walking away from treatment. Ms. Mack, is there any other update that you need to give us on DeLeon Thomas?
No, Judge, I have actually entered those warrants into the system as we speak. I just need to get the paperwork from Ms. Taylor for your signature.
All right, awesome. Thank you. And have they taken him into custody?
They did not take him into custody. They did not take him into custody. I can you call me?
Okay, I'll call you in a minute. Give me a second.
Yes.
But thank you for placing those in the system. All right,
Yes.
very good. I'm ready now to go to, let's see. Where's Miss Stevenson at? Where you at, Miss Stevenson? I know, but are you at home?
Oh, yes, ma'am. I'm on my way to the orientation.
Orientation for?
Your Honor, I believe we talked about this at staffing. Ms. Stevenson successfully completed her program. There was a discharge plan. She is at home. She was referred to CEO, where she is going for orientation this morning. She just went home on Monday. She is testing 3 times a week random at gyms, and she is doing IOP with Naomi's Nest.
Yes. And did you all see my response to that message that you all sent me? Go back and look at my response. Yes, I sent a response to that. That's why I'm surprised. All right, I'll come back to it. I'll call you as well when I take a moment to call Miss Matt. All right, Miss Stevenson, you're looking good this morning. You're going to an orientation at CEO?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, and Miss Stevenson is she on my docket for today? I don't see Miss Stevenson on my.
We added her, Your Honor, for a check-in.
All right, I have an old docket. Can you just place her case number on the record and I'll talk with you. I don't want her to miss her orientation at CEO.
Thank you so much.
Miss Taylor, can you read her case number into the record?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, yeah, just a second. Let me get to it.
Stevenson, you doing everything you're supposed to be doing?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
All right, including watching the company that you keep?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Your Honor, I have the case.
My dog.
Okay, are you, excuse me, did you also have your mother or somebody, excuse me, responsible, remove everything out of that house that may cause you to go backwards?
Oh, yes, ma'am. That was done while I was gone.
Okay, very good. You know I don't have a poker face, so you know I have some concerns about you being at home. But I'll talk to Ms. Taylor offline. I want you to continue to move forward. Make sure you don't miss any testing. Make sure you go to your IOP. And I'm happy to hear that you're going to CEO this morning. You look fabulous. So you go and nail your job opportunity, okay?
Thank you so much. You have a blessed day.
Okay, wait 1 second.
I'm sorry.
Mr. Green, did you have that case number?
Yes, Your Honor, I have it.
Go ahead.
Case number U60125121.
All right, thank you. State your name, Ms. Stevenson.
Elizabeth Stevenson.
All right, Ms. Stevenson, I'm gonna have you do a face-to-face with your case manager on August 9th, 2023, and that's gonna be at 1:30 p.m., okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, keep us updated about your progress today.
I sure will. Miss Taylor, I'm sorry to cut you off. Miss Taylor, tell you I call her randomly.
All right, Ms. Stevenson, listen, we are all rooting for you. And I know we have been back and forth, but you have what it takes to do this and to walk in your recovery. I want you to exercise those tools, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'm counting on you.
Thank you so much.
All right, you are free to leave, ma'am.
Have a blessed day.
You too. All
and
right.
happy
Wednesday. Yeah.
Happy Wednesday.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. All right. All right. I have a promotion. I think I have. Did I have 2 promotions? I just had one. I have 1 promotion. I don't see her face on the screen. She's gonna miss her promotion. Oh, there she is. Hernandez McCree. Come on, Miss McCree. Good morning, Miss McCree.
Good morning. Good morning, Honorable Judge Shannon Holmes. Good
Shannon A.
morning.
Holmes. Come on, put that A in there.
Honorable Judge Shannon A. Holmes.
Yes, good morning. Ma'am, you are being promoted today, and I am excited for you. How about that? Yes, I am excited. Let me place your case number on the record. I have Z8082721. State your full name for me, Miss McCree.
Miss Hernandez Ujira McCree.
All right, Miss McCree, look at you. You are ready. Aren't you ready today? You ready to go to the next level?
I done shook that pneumonia off, and I'm ready, Your Honor. I'm ready. I'm bouncing back. I'm bouncing with it. I'm bouncing back.
You look good. You look good. I'm proud of you.
I'm trying.
Mr. Green recommended you for promotion. There were no objections from any of the team members. And so my question to you this morning is, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready to move on to the next phase. Yes.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Mr. Green, place your appearance on the record and then tell us why you have recommended Ms. McCree for promotion to phase 2.
Yes, Your Honor. Demetrius Green, Specialty Court Case Manager. I'm recommending Ms. Hernandez McCree for promotion today to phase 2 for the following reasons. She has been in phase 1 for a minimum of 60 days. She has over the minimum of 14 consecutive days of sobriety. She is engaged in treatment. She's in compliance with her supervision, and she is working the program as directed.
All right, awesome. And so there were no objections, Ms. McCree. I want you to know I am so proud of you, and I want you to keep going. You are doing it. You are still going to see me every 2 weeks, but it's going to be a little bit different of a see me. And there are some different things that you're going to do in phase 2. So get ready. I'm excited. I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Ms. McCree on her promotion to phase 2. Congratulations, Ms. McCree. We are excited for you, ma'am. All right. Ms. Warfield, what do you want to say to Ms. McCree?
I just want to say, keep going, Ms. McCree. You have done a lot just in this short amount of time. And listen, it's a little bit ways to go, but you have tools already that's going to allow you to continue this journey. But we are very proud of you. So keep up the good work. And I got your email, so I'll be responding back to you via email about that. Okay.
All right. Very good. So Ms. McCree, for the case manager, was there anything else you wanted to add, Mr. Green? Look, Mr. Green just smiling. I see you. He's so proud of Ms. McCree.
I'm very proud of Ms. McCree because I get a call from Ms. McCree maybe at least 3 times at a time. So, but each time I answer, and she ensures that she's trying to do the right thing. So I'm very proud of you, Ms. McCree. Came a long way, and we still got a little bit more to climb, but I'm certain that you'll do well.
All right.
Your Honor.
Yes.
I would just like to add, Ms. McCree, you and I have talked in the past, and I'm just so proud of you and all the changes that you've made and the commitments that you've made, and we are very proud of you.
Attorney Felkins, I don't remember you. Pardon me, Your Honor. Pardon me, Judge Holmes. I don't remember you, Attorney Felkins.
Okay. I think we talked in a breakout room once.
And who?
Yeah, you and me.
In a breakout room.
Which one of my cases was this at?
This one.
This one.
Oh my goodness.
I remember.
If not, Ms. McCree, maybe it was just in my mind, but I just want to commend you on what a great job you do.
Thank you, Attorney Felkins. I don't remember you, but thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate everything that everybody is wishing well for me. Thank you very much, because I'm trying and I'm doing the best I can.
And you are doing it. That's all we ask for is your best. Show up, give us your best. Okay. Give you your best. You owe that to yourself.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. You're going to have a face-to-face with Mr. Green. That's going to be on August 9th, 2023. And that is going to be at 1:30 p.m. And then the next time we'll see you will be at our family reunification picnic on the 17th of August at 1 o'clock. And bring your family.
Y'all talking about that grass and pollen and.
No, we're not talking about no
quality.
grass and no pollen. You're gonna have somewhere to be where it's no grass and pollen. You just get on out there, okay? I can't do grass and pollen either. So
And Ms.
it'll be a
McCree,
good
it is a court date, so you have no choice but to be there.
What if I get that letter from my doctor? Y'all trying to.
No, because I'm
McCree,
not
it
getting
is
a
a
letter
court
from my
date.
doctor. They're gonna have a place for us where we won't be in the pollen and the grass, okay?
In the air quality, we got to stay safe. Okay, stay safe.
Ma'am, it's 2 weeks out. Let me tell you what you're not gonna do is come on here and start sabotaging my family reunification.
Oh, Lord.
We're gonna be at Graceland Park. I want you to listen to the name of the park, Graceland. So we're gonna get some grace. The air quality gonna be good. The pollen is gonna be under control, and you won't have to be in the grass. You're gonna be at that family reunification picnic. And if you have some children in your family, make sure you let your case manager know, because we're giving out school supplies, backpacks and school supplies for the children, okay?
I'm holding that day up in prayer. I'll be there. Attorney, case manager Green, he sent me the email just yesterday with the address and location. He said,
all right. Wonderful. All right, let's do it. All right. Bye, Miss McCree. Get on out my courtroom.
Thank you. Thank you, Ms. McCree. Thank you, Attorney Warfield. Thank you, Attorney Falcons. Thank you, Judge Holmes. See y'all later. Thank you.
All right. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. Let's do it. I'm going to keep on going. I have Jalen Johnson next. Case number 220-444-5801. Ms. Johnson.
Your Honor.
Yes.
I am so sorry to interrupt, and I didn't put my Jasmine Taylor, specialty court case manager, but Mr. Mark Harris was a quick check-in this morning.
Where is he? I don't see Mr. Mark.
He's
here.
right there.
Oh, okay.
And he was under 835.
Yes, I'm sorry. Did I miss? Oh, he's not on my.
I'm sorry. Remember, we added all these yesterday, so that's right. We did it like after staffing.
All right.
Snyder, you're not the only one left out either. I don't have an updated docket either.
Let me scan this and send this.
All right. Well, y'all put Mr. Harris's case number on the record for me. Hold off 1 second, Miss Johnson. You and that beautiful baby. Oh, he not happy. He said, y'all called him baby, and now y'all skipping me. I ain't having it. All right. Come on. Let's go with Mark Harris.
Yes, Mark Harris, case number 220-443-5501.
All right, Mr. Harris, state your full name for me.
Mark Harris.
All right, Mr. Harris, you on track doing everything you're supposed to do?
Yeah, just doing a lot of work.
What kind of work? Work on yourself or work for your job?
Both.
Both.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Make sure to work on yourself is first, primary. Because if you're not together, that job won't be together, right?
Yeah, I'm definitely putting a lot of time on myself now.
I love it. I love it. I know this, we just wanted to do a check-in on you, Miss Taylor. Was there anything you wanted to add as to Mr. Harris?
No, no.
Okay, all right. Is Mr. Harris good for his next date being August 17th at 1:00 p.m., which is our family reunification picnic?
Yes.
All right, Mr. Harris, did you get that?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, awesome, awesome. Then you are all set unless you have some questions for us. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Nope, I don't have any questions.
All right, very good. I'm proud of you, Mr. Harris. You back on track. I want you to stay there, okay?
Thank you, I appreciate it.
All right, I'll see you at the picnic.
Okay, see you then.
All right, take care.
And also, Miss Adams, you have a face-to-face today. You don't have court, so you can log off so you're not sitting waiting all day. Just give me a call this afternoon.
Bye, Miss Adams. Bye-bye. All right, let's go. Thank you. Let's go, Miss Johnson. I'm recall you. Case number 220-444-5801. State your name for the record.
Jaylene Rosanna Johnson.
Hi, Miss Johnson. How are you with the new baby?
I am blessed and highly favored.
You are indeed, ma'am. All right. You taking good care of baby boy?
Absolutely. He had colic last week, but he's fine this week.
Okay. All right. I also heard you are back up and working your program. Lady, I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. I'm proud of me too. I must say, I give myself a pat on the back.
Yes, ma'am. Pat
This
yourself
is
on the
not
back.
easy.
I know it's not, but you're doing it. And listen, this is one thing I've
Absolutely.
learned about doing hard things, that the more you accomplish hard things, the better you become at accomplishing hard things. Because it's
Absolutely.
not going to be easy, right? Always
Right.
gonna be some hard things to accomplish, right?
Absolutely.
So the more you accomplish hard things, or you take on hard things, the easier it becomes to take on hard things. So keep going.
Absolutely.
Keep
I
going.
sure will.
All right. Are you back in your sessions?
I am.
All right.
Yes,
How's that
ma'am.
going?
Good. I talked to the therapist, I think it was last week, after I got out of court. This week, no, Friday, the power was out. So we wasn't able to do it. She called me and I missed her call for some reason. But I got a session August, I think it's 7th, August 7th.
Okay. All right. I want to make sure, I need you to make sure that you are going to those sessions, okay?
I trust me, I do. Because I be needing to talk just as much as they be wanting to talk to me.
All right. Very good. Very, very good. And so do you have any questions for the team?
I don't. I want to tell Miss Taylor, I should be up there today.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Miss Taylor, anything you want to ask to Miss Johnson?
No, when you come, just come to my office on the 3rd floor.
Okay.
Got it? All right. Very good, Miss Johnson. You know that your next court date is going to be our family reunification picnic, right?
Yes, I do. We'll be there.
And have those babies if you can. It'll be on the 17th of August at 1:00 p.m. at Graceland Park, okay?
Okay, I'll see you there.
All right, Mr. Cook, I need you to go to that breakout room number 1, go back to it along with Attorney Warfield. And then Mr. Yancey, if you can hear me, I need you to join them in that breakout room. And then I need whoever is not the case manager for Ms. Wellman and Ms. Pugh to join them in the breakout room. Who's going to join from specialty court?
I'm sorry, you got me mixed up. You said who's not the case manager,
Yeah.
Miss Well? So I'm not Miss Wellman's case manager.
All right, so I'm going to send you to a breakout room to get updated on what's going on with Mr. Cook. And then I don't know if Ms. Price is around.
Yeah, she is.
Okay, so you can just let I see Ms. Price. I do see her. I'm sending her there too. And then y'all can decide who needs to stay and who needs to come out. But Mr. Cook, you need to go. Ms. Warfield, I need you to go as well. Okay. All right. Awesome. All right. Ms. Johnson, you all set?
Okay, I'll see you guys soon.
Take good care of yourself. Take good care of the baby. Okay. All the babies.
No problem. Thank you.
All right. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Mr. Green, you didn't have anything to add, did you, as to Ms. Johnson?
Oh, no, that's not my case. That's
That
not
was
my
Ms.
case.
Taylor. Yeah, she was in compliance and all that good stuff. So, all right, very good. I'm moving too fast. All right, let's go. I am now going to go to Ms. Wellman, Carolyn Wellman. I have for Ms. Wellman, case number Z8087031. Ms. Wellman, unmute, state your full name, please.
Carolyn Jane Wellman.
All right, good morning, Ms. Wellman. How are you this morning?
Good morning. I'm trying to make it.
Okay, give it a good try, okay? Give it a really good try.
Yes, ma'am. I don't know if you've spoken to Mr. Green, but they found a
Wait a
spot on
minute,
my loan.
wait a minute. I don't want to put your medical information
Okay, thank you.
on YouTube.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Thank you very much. I
Yes.
appreciate that.
Yes, so I did talk to Mr. Green, and you are in my thoughts.
Oh my God, thank you so much.
Roll up your sleeves and fight. Do everything you're supposed to do.
Yes,
Follow
ma'am.
all of the instructions that you're supposed to follow, and things have a way of working out, okay?
Bless your heart.
They do. I believe that. I believe that. So listen, Ms. Wellman, yesterday when we spoke, it was brought to my attention that you have not connected with the services that you're supposed to get.
You know,
And
they called me yesterday.
they
And
did.
yes, and I had to hurry and get off the phone. And she's going to call me back this morning to finish.
All right. I need you to get.
I have her name somewhere. It's something Italian sounding. Oh, that's all I know.
So, Ms. Wellman, this is very important for me and for you. I need you to get into your sessions. Okay? It's not.
Yes, ma'am, I intend to.
All right. It's not optional. It's required for the program. It's one of our standards. And so I can't deviate from it. Okay?
Yes, I understand.
All right. So thank you. I'm glad that it's already in the making. So this morning, I need you to make some time for her. So I'm glad I called you as quickly as I did. So you can be ready when that call comes in. And listen, if that call doesn't come in within the hour, then I need you to reach out to them.
Okay, I will do that. I will do that. Thank you so very much.
Yes, I need it done today. And then I need you to circle back with Mr. Green to let him know what happened. Okay?
Okay, I will do that. Thank you.
All right, awesome. Other than that one thing that's going on, how are you doing otherwise?
I'm a little sad a lot, but I'll be okay.
Right.
It's very difficult to be the nurse on the other side.
I can only imagine. And you know what, Ms. Wellman, that is one of the reasons why I believe that it's so important that you connect and get connected to your services, because life is going to happen. It's happening to you.
Yes,
and
ma'am.
Make sure that you're managing it well with the proper tools, right? And
yes, ma'am.
That's why it's so important that you connect to those services today, okay?
Thank you so very much.
Yes, ma'am. Do you have any questions for me this morning?
No, ma'am. I'm just so grateful for you guys.
We're grateful for you too. We're grateful that you want the help and that you're willing to do it in spite of all of the challenges.
Well, I'm still going to a meeting every other night now. Not every night, but every other night.
All right. I love it. All right, Mr. Green, what do you want to tell us?
Oh, yes, Your Honor. Ms. Wellman is doing well, other than the hiccups that we have run into with the getting services started. But other than that, she is complying and doing everything that she needs to do. And I have no doubt that, we will move forward in this process. And I'll just as I've told you, just stay strong and continue fighting the good fight. So
bless your heart.
Yes. All right, Ms. Wellman, I'm going to set you up for next week. You will have a face-to-face with Mr. Green. You can call him today to let him know how everything.
Wait, my surgery is scheduled for the 10th.
Yes, you're going to talk with Mr. Green on the 9th of August at 1:30 p.m. Okay?
Oh, yeah, let me write this all down.
All right.
I may be a nurse, but my memory is not great.
It's okay. I write it all down, Ms. Wellman. Yes.
So me too, and then I can't find where I wrote it. Okay, give me that date one more time, please.
It is August 9th,
August 9th.
at 1:00 p.m.
Oh, geez, it'd be nice if I had a pen that wrote.
I'm sorry, 1:30. 1:30. I said
August 9th.
yes, at
Mr. Green. Okay, at 1:30.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so very much.
You're very welcome. You're in great shape. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Take care.
Have a beautiful day.
You do the same. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. Before I take a break to call Miss Mack to get some updates on what's going on, let me go to the 9 o'clock for Anthony Maddox. Case number U583922120, U557962020, case number 162570611, and case number 172191601. That's for Anthony Maddox. We staffed that case on yesterday. You are free to leave, Ms. Wellman. You are all set.
I'm trying.
Oh, we got you. I'll get you. All right. That's for Anthony Maddox. We staffed his case on yesterday, and Mr. Maddox is at the Wayne County Jail. They have filed for a petition for guardianship through the jail and currently are looking for an AFC home for him, just so that we don't lose track while the jail is doing their administrative part. I have scheduled Mr. Maddox for a follow-up on August 16th, 2023, and that will be at 9:00 a.m. All right. Miss Mr. Green, I'm gonna go back now to Brianna Williams. Have you heard from, no, I'm sorry, Jasmine Jones. Miss Jones was due at 8:45. I'm satisfied I've given her enough time to appear. She was not responding to Mr. Green's attempts to reach out to her, even though she had this date far in advance. She has not appeared by Zoom or physically in the courtroom. So case number 220-446-6101. Mr. Green, please prepare that warrant. We're going to mark it for the specialty court that she's in. The bond will be set at $10,000 cash or surety. Please indicate in the ROA what specialty court she's in and that she is not to be released without seeing me before she sees me. And so, Mr. Green, please get that to Ms. Mack ASAP.
Will do, Your Honor.
All right, very good. I also had for a check-in, nope, let me go back. I have for Ishmael Lopez, case number 220-444-4601. I am going to, Mr. Lopez has failed to appear. Capias will issue. The bond will be set at $10,000 cash or surety. His case is to also be marked as specialty court with the appropriate specialty court that he's a part of. And please indicate that he is not to be released without seeing Judge Holmes first. I also have Jerome, no, that was drug treatment court, never mind. Let's go to Mr. Green. What about Brianna Williams? Where's Brianna Williams?
Your Honor, I reached out to her. She did not answer. This is pretty unprecedented, so I'm not really sure why she's not here. I texted her as well, but yeah, my recommendation would be to wait a little bit and see if she shows up. Okay. And if not, push it out, because like I said, she's been doing what she's needed to do. So I'm just a little bit more concerned than I am, worried that she's skipping out on us.
All right, check in with her. And then Kalninia, I know that's Miss Taylor's case. She's not on. So, and then Mr. Cook is in the breakout room. And before I go and talk with Ms. Mack about who Clayton Armstrong is, Ms. Mack, has anyone checked in on Al Kader for the formal hearing? I'm ready to call it.
Yes, Judge. Counsel and officer were here and they spoke to the prosecutor, so we're ready to proceed. But I don't know if Ms. Walker is on. Okay, that's okay, Mr. Murad. I see him. He's gonna tell me what they decided. I have case number SP 1428791 for Ali Al Kader. Mr. Murad, your appearance.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ryan Murad, P83665 on behalf of Mr. Ali Al Kader. And Judge, we did talk to Ms. Walker. The officer was present. I acknowledge his presence. We have reached a resolution in this matter. Mr. Al Kader had to earn a little bit. We got a class done for him, but he completed that successfully. And in exchange, the people have moved to dismiss the original count and amend the count to a blockading, and we're prepared to tender a plea of responsible.
All right, so the original count indicates that your client was going 11 to 15 miles per hour over the posted speed limit. And so you are accepting responsibility for that. Is that correct, Mr. Murad?
Correct, Your Honor.
And then in exchange for that plea, I'm amending the charge to blockading traffic. The statutory fine will be $175. How quickly can your client get that paid?
Judge, can we do 1 week just in case? I think he's going to get it done today, but I just want to be on the safe side.
Wonderful. So I will schedule this for an adjourn to pay on August 9th, 2023. I'll put it on for 10:30 a.m. As long as your client gets it paid, you do not have to appear. If not, someone needs to appear. Otherwise, it's reinstated and it goes into default.
Most definitely. Thank you very much, Your Honor. And it's always a pleasure watching watching the drug court. You guys do such phenomenal work. Thank you all.
Thank you, Mr. Murad. Enjoy your day.
You too. Take care.
Okay. All right, let's do it. I'm going to put some dates on the record before I go and call Miss Mack. I am going to go to Daisha Adams, Z808-2801. And I believe that all of these individuals they are good to come back for the family reunification picnic, or do they need to be seen next week as well? Mr. Green?
The people for the face-to-face.
Yes.
So yeah, as of well, maybe not one of them. So Thomas, or we haven't been able to update you on what transpired this morning, but yeah, we might want to see that one a little sooner so we can talk about it.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Tell Miss Orr, get her bags ready. She can come and do her time on that OWI, because it's not very much I'm going to much time I'm going to spend on that. All right, so Daisha Adams, her return to court date will be August 17, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. Also for Darrell Adams, SP 108-23641, SP 111-36972, SP 124-98092, SP 124-98151, SP 130-07563. Mr. Adams will have a return date of August 17, 2023, and that is going to be at 1:00 p.m. Ms. Adams should be 1:00 p.m. as well, if I failed to say that for Daisha Adams. For Martina Bradford, case number 220-555-6501. Is she good to come back on August 17th, or does she need to be seen August 9th?
I think we can say she's good till the 17th. We're taking care of everything on our end. So
All right.
I would say she's good for the 17th.
All right, let me know if there's an issue and we can always bring her back on the 9th. So August 17th, 2023 at 1:00 p.m. I'm going down now to Dominic Dotson, case number 200-450-9902. I'll bring him back, if no objection, on August 17th, 2023, and that will be at 1:00 p.m. For Sammy Edwards, 200-440-7801. That will be on August 17th at 1:00. For Shanita Harris, Z808-4371, August 17th at 1:00. For Lord Harris, 210-444-4301. Are we good with Lord Harris?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, August 17th, 2023 at 1:00. For Mark Harris, 220-443-5501, August 17th at 1:00. For Roshan Holloway, 210-450-7501, August 17th at 1:00. For George Kidd, case number 190-460-5701. Is he good for the 17th?
He is Miss Taylor's case.
I'll put him on the 17th. If there's an issue, let me know. I'll put him on the 17th at 1:00.
Okay.
All right. For Calvin King, 210-454-1701. That will be at 1:00 on August 17th. For Martin Mallet, 210-612-7601, August 17th at 1:00. For Lawan Nunn, Z808-3241, August 17th at 1:00. For Angela Packler. Ms. Packler needs to have a face-to-face. Well, there's a confirmation that's being done. Is that correct?
I think that one did come back negative. So it came back as
the consumption log with everything, hair, skin, nails she consumes. And Mr. Green, I don't know if I was clear in my email, but that consumption log is so that when if she has another positive screen, we present those consumption logs to the facility. And so they can tell us, did anything cause her to test positive? If it didn't, she's got a problem, because they can't test positive and continue to be in this program without sanction. So I'm sure you explained that to her, right?
Well, that's Miss Taylor's case, but
okay.
I'm sure she did.
I'm sure she did. She couldn't want to explain it. All right. And so I'm going to Miss Packler, 200-455-4101. Her next date will be August 17th at 1:00. For Tracy Pugh, 200-459-8301. Her next date will be I'm gonna give her a face-to-face, Mr. Green, August 9th at 1:30 p.m. And I'll have some questions about that for the 17th. All right, for Arma Seawright, 210-451-0401. She will be on August 17th at 1 o'clock. And then for Janine Thomas Orr, who better be in recovery housing in Flint, Michigan, case number 110-571-6101. I will see, do I need to schedule her for a face-to-face on August 9th?
Yeah, I would say so.
All right, August 9th, 2023, that will be at 1:30. Don't forget, I'm in Lansing in training, but I will be accessible to you all, not an issue.
And we will be reaching out about Ms. Thomas Orr.
Before that, okay.
Right, yeah.
All right. Maybe I can talk to y'all when I break to talk to Miss Mac. All right, I have for Florence Yakuba, 22-000-904-OD. Miss Yakuba, next date will be August 17th, 2023, and that will be at 1 o'clock p.m. And so Mr. Cook is now in the breakout room, hopefully being assessed and determines whether or not we can be of service to him. You're gonna check on Brianna Williams, Miss Taylor, nope, I'm sorry, Brianna Williams, yes, and Miss Taylor can reach out to Miss Kalinia Williams, and then we need to get someone on from the other specialty court for Jerome Thomas. And then Miss Mack, I'm calling you now about Mr. Clayton Armstrong, as well as Mr. Thomas. All right, court is in recess just for a moment. Thank you all.
Hey, Judge, are you there? Mm-mm.
Okay.
Miss Price logged off.
It looks like she did, Attorney Warfield. I don't see her on the list.
Okay, no worries. I'll give her a call.
Okay.
All right, Miss Cleveland, you had someone that came in person. I've got a couple of things. I'm gonna need to switch devices in a moment. And so I only have a couple of minutes before I switch devices. And the device I need to switch to, the battery is not charging. That is going to.
No.
Okay. All right, but we're gonna do our best. Miss, did you get Miss Price to go into that breakout room?
Yes, Your Honor. She's actually getting ready to go in now to do the assessment with Mr. Cook.
All right, and so just let me know, you all can let me know what that outcome is. And then let's see, I just have a couple of things I need that I need to give me a second.
And Your Honor, Mr. Wood is back in the courtroom. That's
All
what I was
right,
told.
and so Mr. Wood is here for a sanction, is that correct?
Your Honor, he is contesting the results and I did send it out for confirmation.
Okay, that's fine, but he understands if those results come back confirmed for the substance that he tested for, he's probably going to go to jail. Okay,
Yes, Your Honor.
back into residential.
And
Yes, Your
Judge,
Yes.
is he doing a food log or something like that?
Miss Cleveland, he should be.
He can start, Your Honor. I'll have a conversation with him, make sure he understands that he needs to document and log everything that he's doing. He did mention a supplement that he was taking, but I think I sent a message to you all by text to the team that the results were the only results that I had in that nature since he's been testing. This is the first time he's tested.
Yeah,
positive.
if it was the supplement, he would have been testing
Yes,
positive.
Your Honor.
So that's not honesty. And so, or that's not accurate, I should say, not dishonest, but not accurate.
Yes,
So
Your Honor.
if he's contesting it, Ms. Cleveland, have some conversation with him about the food log, and it's mandatory. Everything he puts on his skin, his hair, his nails, and he drinks, he eats, or what have you. Also, Mr. Fikens, an honest conversation with him. If that test comes back confirmed for that substance, he's looking at jail or a therapeutic adjustment, which will probably include, and I'm not a therapist, but it will probably include him going back to residential, taking him out of that environment. Because I'm not feeling good about that environment in the first place.
Understood, Your Honor. My concern is that given the low levels of positive, that might be some other substance that's.
No, there are other reasons why there can be low levels, then that's from handling with your hands.
It's a concern of mine. It's just, that's why I recommended a log.
Yes, yes. So if you handle it with your hands, yes. And it'll stay in your system only for a little while. So he'll probably test negative today, which is going to mean nothing to me. I need to deal with that positive test, and I'm not letting that go. So Miss Cleveland, he can have a face-to-face with you, because today is the Wednesday court. Let's put that on the, it would have to.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I think he's already scheduled for a face-to-face on August 4th, which is this Friday. So I am scheduled to have one with him.
And so you'll keep me posted today as well as Friday. And then after Friday, I probably will see him next week. I think we go to Lansing Tuesday evening.
Yes. Oh, Tuesday
Tuesday
morning
morning.
and Wednesday morning.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
2 days.
8:30 Tuesday morning, I think, Judge.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's not happening. I'm going Monday evening. Yeah.
Yes.
No, no way. I'm gonna work all day Thursday, Monday, and then all right. I'm too old for that. I used to do that when I was young. I'm not young like that, Mr. Pipkin. So speak up. Make sure you advocate for yourself. If you can't do it, advocate for yourself. Because
Me too, Your Honor.
I can't do that.
Let's see.
I can't do that. Please don't come into my courtroom talking. Thank you so much. All right.
As the young people would say, I feel you, Judge.
All right. And so, Miss Cleveland, keep me posted. I'm good on that. For Clayton Armstrong, I had case number SP 104-12021. Miss Matt did inform me that that was pursuant to a delayed sentence, that he has not complied with anything that the court ordered him to do. And so I am issuing a capias. He's failed to appear. And he's failed to pay, which pursuant to his plea, he agreed to pay before today's date and to do the things that the court ordered him to do as a part of the plea agreement. He's failed to do so. Capias will issue. And Ms. Mack, I believe you said he owed $280. Is that correct?
The amount is $270, Judge.
All right. So the bond will be, the capias will be $270 cash or surety.
Yes, Judge.
All right. And then did you all find Brianna Williams or Calninia Williams?
Your Honor, I was unable to find Brianna Williams. Yeah, I'm not too sure what's going on with her. Is there any way we can push her out maybe till tomorrow? I could try to get in contact with her today, or
I'll put her on for tomorrow.
What did she say?
I
Did
got
she say your only option was?
Okay. Please. Okay. So what I will do is I'll put her on for tomorrow. I'll adjourn Miss Brianna Williams, 210-443-0401. I'll adjourn her to to August 3rd, 2023. And I'm putting it on at 8:30. So if she comes, she needs to come early in the morning. And then what about Calninia Williams?
And I'm calling now, Your Honor, to see if I can get in touch with them.
All right. And then did Jerome Thomas come in? Who has Mr. Thomas?
Judge, that's on another specialty court, and I was told to remove him from the docket today because he's on another day.
Yes,
So,
ma'am.
yeah.
Okay, I was wondering
Okay.
what he was on for today. All right, very
Yes.
good. All right, and then they will keep me posted on what's going on with Robert Cook as to whether or not he's going to come into our specialty program. Well, we're not gonna play a whole lot of games with Mr. Cook. Tell Mr. Cook it's not bet your life. We're not doing that. All right, so specialty court. All right, be special, but not that special. All right. Anything else for my consideration before I have to switch devices?
Your Honor, just very quickly, I'm going to come down there and talk to Mr. Wood. I will ask if Mr. Attorney Fikens can go in the breakout room with him. I'll get that together about the log, but also would you like to see him in a hearing, or can he go after I talk to him? Because I'm still waiting on it.
Because he's asking for a confirmation.
Okay.
He's made clear the things that I've said.
Okay.
And then he's going for a confirmation.
Okay, thank you.
All right. I have co-host in place. I need to know what's happening with Calninia. She's not here, so that's a problem.
Yes, Your Honor. I just tried to contact her. It was unsuccessful and her voicemail box is full, so I can't leave a voicemail. I did send a text message, but I don't know where she is today.
Would you like me to put her over till tomorrow to give you an opportunity?
Please.
All right. 220-455-7002 for Calninia Williams. I'm adjourning her to August 3rd, 2023, 8:30. So they need to come on extremely early so that I can get them out of the way.
Your Honor, Attorney Mamet has his hand raised.
Okay, I need to switch devices. He needs to turn on his camera so I can.
Yes, hello. Hello,
Yes, good
sorry.
morning.
And,
That's
and I'm,
okay.
we're not on the docket today, but I had to zoom in because we handled a matter beginning of the month, Your Honor. And where all 3 charges were dismissed, except my client had an impeding traffic, put it on the record. A few days later, all 3 were defaulted for the original charges. So I would like to have this corrected.
Did your client pay the impeding?
No, it went into default 2 days after the hearing.
When did he say he would pay it? You need to talk to my clerk, because I don't.
Yeah,
And then
it
she'll
does-
let me know, and we'll get it corrected. But it sounds like what happened is your client gave us a date that he would pay. If he did not pay by that date, then it would go, the original charge, the charge he pled to would go into, be reinstated to the original charge, go into default, as well as the 3 matters that should have been dismissed. I don't give dismissals until people pay.
Okay, I don't know what happened here,
Yeah,
but
so talk to my clerk. She'll connect with me. We'll get you squared away, counsel, okay?
should I call the court or
Yes,
call?
my clerk.
Okay,
Now,
okay, thank you.
313, do you have that number?
No, 313.
965
Mhm.
2280.
All right, thank you.
You're very welcome. All right, everybody, we are on standby. I'm gonna switch devices. And then I'll find out what's going on with Ms. Cook. Why is mental health court staff looking at me like that? Y'all have something else?
Yes, Miss Williams just called me back and she's about to Zoom in.
I've got to get on another device.
But that's break it along.
So
that goes back.
Okay, can she Zoom in? I've got 5 minutes. Can
I
she
literally
Zoom
told her
in?
to hang up and Zoom in now, so.
All right, okay.
Okay.
Miss Williams, why we gotta call you?
I didn't know I had court today.
Y'all better write these court dates down. Let's do it. I have the Calninia Williams, case number 220-455-7002. Miss Williams, state your full name.
Kelnina Williams.
All right. How are you this morning, ma'am?
Good.
You doing what you're supposed to do?
Yeah, I just woke up.
You just woke up? All right.
Yeah.
Tell me what you've been doing that you're supposed to be doing.
I went to the therapy. I talked to the therapy lady. She called me again. A different lady called this time though.
Okay.
That I've been dropping.
Okay. What else you doing with your day other than dropping?
Working. I work Amazon 12 hours. I be tired for real.
Have you gotten a check yet?
Yeah.
That check didn't make you feel real good.
Yeah, it made me feel good. 12 hours crazy still.
It is, but you're doing it. I'm proud
Yeah.
of you. All
Thank
right,
you.
we're gonna talk to Kapinga this week or next week. I can't remember which day.
Huh?
On the 10th.
On the 10th, yes, Dr. Kapinga.
Yeah.
All right. All right. I need you to work it. I need you to work it.
Definitely gonna work it. Definitely trying to work it.
All right, very good. What's been your hardest challenge so far?
I'm not gonna say it's really hard. So, okay, it's the weekend drops because they only got it in the morning, and that's when I work, and I be sleep, knocked out, tired, and that's
Better
a
set that
challenge.
alarm. Set that
The
alarm.
weekend.
Set that alarm, set that alarm, set that backup alarm. You know, sometimes when I'm tired, I have to set 3 alarms.
Yeah.
Because not going, no excuses. You know, I don't tolerate them excuses, right?
I definitely want to make it up for sure.
You can't make up. We don't make up. You have to go on the day that your color is called.
I know. I ain't mean with it. Just,
She got some makeup going on.
No,
got up at
we
7.
talked about the missed test and the circumstances, and that was the first one she had. I did have her go test on Monday. So we had a conversation and I made her go that day, and she did go that day.
Okay, so she just rehashing some stuff we already hashed out. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So no more miss. When your color drops, you must go on that day. I know it's sacrifice, but you're worth it.
I will. I definitely will make it.
All right. What do you need us to help you with?
Oh, nothing. Nothing right now. I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good right now.
All right. Your voicemail is full. Empty out that voicemail when Miss Taylor. Y'all all gonna have the same last name. Listen, when Miss Taylor calls you, she needs to be able to contact you and leave a message. So go empty out that voicemail, okay?
All right. I definitely will.
All right, Miss Taylor.
Nothing to add, Your Honor. She's trying and she's working the program. So, and we got her on track. Like I said, she has that appointment, so she'll be fine.
Did you give her Sesame Street piece?
Listen, every time she came, I wasn't here. I have to put it in an envelope big enough to properly put him in and ship, because it's on my desk and it has from Judge, your name. So next time I see you, or I'm gonna see if I can get a big envelope.
And you've got to hold on to that, because the very first day I met you, I was coming back from Sesame Street in the neighborhood, which is in the community, which was a very happy place. And then I walk into my courtroom and she's in the box crying. I'm like, oh.
Crocodile tears, yes.
Sesame Street in the community. This is a happy day. Why are you crying? So
oh my goodness. I wasn't at Sesame Street.
That's going to be a token of to memorialize the first day we met. And I want you to have it, okay? And you're doing so good. I'm so proud of you. I want you to keep working it, okay?
Thank you, yes.
All right. Attorney Warfield, anything else?
I don't have anything else really to add. Just a couple of housekeeping matters for me. You killing me with these yes, Miss Williams.
Oh,
yes. And I'm surprised Judge didn't say anything. So I'm taking.
No, I saw you, and I knew you was gonna get it. I saw you
killing me with these yes. Okay.
Yes.
You're a young lady. It's yes.
Yeah.
You're too pretty for that. You are too pretty for that. Okay.
Thank you.
It's yes, but keep going. Okay. Listen, I know it's a lot. And I remember the first time me and you talked, I told you it's gonna be a lot at first. But you're doing it though. You're doing it. So keep going. Okay.
Okay. I appreciate it.
No problem.
All right. Wonderful. All right. I am going to, is she good to go to the reunification picnic?
Yes.
All right. Your next date is going to be August 17th, 2023. That is going to be at 1:00 p.m. at Graceland Park. It is mandatory. You must be there. Bring your family.
Okay.
All right.
I definitely be there.
All that good stuff for y'all. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Wonderful.
All right. See y'all.
All right. Take care. Bye-bye.
Have a good day.
All right.
Y'all too.
Thank you. All right. So, Ms. Warfield, somebody let me know what's going to happen with Mr. Cook. Okay. I'm going to switch to a different device that's not charging. but I'm gonna switch to it, okay?
Okay.
Okay, call me, Judge, call me, please, call me, thanks. Just call me, lady.
All right.
Text me
Okay.
back. No,
She just said, just
Get
call
your
me.
devices together.
text me back.
I know, I'm trying to charge it. It's not, my phone won't charge. It was on the charger all night and I have like this much battery and I need to switch to that to get to where I need to be. It's a mess, but I gotta be there in 2 minutes. Let's go.
Hey.
I got y'all.
Okay, okay, all right, thanks.
I'm just leaving. Let's go.
Hello, Miss Mack or Miss Wilson. If Miss Wilson is here, we're ready for the breakout room with attorney.
Okay, we'll get you in, Miss Cleveland.
Thank you.
Ms. Cleveland, if you're still there, can you accept the breakout room number 3?
Yep, I'm gonna give you this information out first. Hold on.
Mr. Cook, you gonna do this program?
Yes, how you doing, man? It's good to see you.
Good to see you, my friend. It is good to see you.
You always gave me good encouragement words. You always had my best interests at heart. I remember every good encouraging thing you always strive. You always help me. I always remember your good words.
And I remember you too, and I know you want to get the help. I know you do. I know you do, because we talked about that. And just you know, keep it up, man. Keep it up. You can do this program.
It's good, but you always had when I was in that program, you always encouraged me to do good, gave me good words.
Well, you deserve it, and you're worth it, man. I mean, I'm not saying it. I always liked you. Our conversations are always good. I want to continue to see you. I was sad that you left us.
I understand. This is what I was telling them. I had got a little bit overwhelmed with the sanctions and all of that, but like, I'm in a better place. I was telling her like, I'm better with my sobriety. I have it.
That's great to hear, Mr. Cook, because you're a good man. You're a good man.
And I appreciate you, because you see me when I first came in the program until the end, how better I got.
I know. I don't know. Well, you can do it again, because I know it's in you.
And I was just telling him, Judge Holmes, like, with this new program, I want better resources. Like I want a program that can help me get a license, a job, or I didn't just want no sanctions or a certificate. I want a program that can help me be a better man. Something that can help me better myself than just the accomplishment, a pat on my back or a certificate. I want a housing, a better job, a license and stuff like that.
That's good. We'll do it best we can for you.
In that sense, so I was asking her, can she put me in the program that could help me get stability? Instead of just always not just about sobriety, but help me in the process.
Oh, sure.
To be better too.
Yep. Yeah, and I'll be seeing you. I come in on a lot of Wednesdays, and that's when your court is. So I'll still be seeing you.
Okay.
Well, it is good to see you, Mr. Cook. It really is. I was happy to see you. Certainly not happy that you were in jail, but
yeah, I understand. I was just telling Judge Holmes, like, your whole staff from the prosecutor, from you, from everybody, it was like a family. Everybody took a liking to me. It was so hard to be like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Miss Emily, I love her. She was a nice lady. She helped me a lot too. She encouraged me a lot too.
We'll do it. We'll do it again. We'll do it again, sir.
It's been a long time, huh? 9 years. That was a long time. Probably could have did that program twice.
Yeah. Well, when they said your name, I knew exactly who they were talking about, and I was describing you to Mr. Reed. Remember the other attorney, Mr. Reed?
With the hair.
Yeah, with the hair. And I said, well, he's not like you, Mr. Reed. He has short hair, and you don't. I have no hair, but that's a different problem.
Yeah, man. I appreciate y'all whole staff. It
Yeah,
was, I could tell y'all all had y'all best interests in from me. Y'all wasn't just like, just doing y'all job. Y'all always gave me encouraging words, always strive for me to do better. I could tell that everybody on y'all staff really had y'all best interests in from me. I don't know how y'all treat y'all other clients or nothing, but y'all treated me very well.
Yeah, well,
Very respectful, very honest, you know. I appreciate that. I heard that dear to my heart, that how y'all treated me.
and we know how you feel, sir, and we appreciate that. We do. Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself, turn off my camera for a little bit, but I'll see you later. You can mute yourself too if you wish.
All right.
Thank you.
I don't even want to be in here. Shit, I got my own picture. Can you stay with me for a minute? Can I stay with you? No, all right, good. Man, I didn't want to talk to my lawyer, my judge, so I could leave today. I want to leave today. Man. So just calm down for me, and they gonna pop up. The lawyer should pop up first, okay? Madam? And then after that, it should be.
Division 1?
Yes, how you doing?
Good afternoon. Can you
I'm
mute
good.
yourself until they're ready?
Okay.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Hello at the Wayne County Jail. Officer, sheriff, are you there?
Deputy Shelton, Division 1. I got Mr. Maddox here with me.
Yeah, Sheriff, the judge already put his information on the record. She's not gonna see him today, but she's gonna see him on August the 16th at 9, and I'll be sending over paperwork, okay?
You sending over the paperwork?
No, I said I will be sending over the paperwork.
Okay, I got you. August 16th, 9 a.m.
Yes,
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
thank you, sir.
Why are you doing me like this, man? I haven't even done anything.
Yeah.
Hello at the Wayne County Jail.
Hello, how you doing?
Good. Who am I speaking with?
Robert Cook.
Okay, is there a sheriff near you?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Start your camera, start your video, please.
There we go.
Okay. All right, so, Sheriff, we are going to disconnect Mr. Cook off of the Zoom, and I'm gonna be talking with Sergeant Coho, so you're free to go.
No problem, ma'am. Can I, so
Okay?
what's going on? Do I get a release date or what? Did I go to court?
You're gonna sir, you're gonna come back to court on Zoom tomorrow, but you're gonna have to take care of some business with Sergeant Coho today, okay?
All right.
All right, so we'll see you tomorrow morning at 8:30. I'm gonna send paperwork over to the jail and they'll bring you back tomorrow morning, okay?
Yes.
Robert, that's good for you. What we're doing is starting the processing, okay? We're doing the processing we gotta do. Okay?
Yeah, you'll be on tomorrow morning on Zoom from the Wayne County Jail, but you gotta get some things done today, okay?
All right.
Okay, sir, we'll see you in the morning at 8:30.
All right.
Thank you,
Thank
Mr.
you.
Cook. We'll see you
Bye-bye.
tomorrow.
All right, y'all. Thank you. All right, team. I'll see y'all in the morning then.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, sir. Attorney Mamat,
Yes.
I spoke with Judge Holmes. She sent me you to reach out to the prosecutor and see if you can renegotiate your situation. And then we can go from there, okay?
Well, in the meantime, could we set these aside? I mean,
She's not until you speak to the prosecutor.
okay, all right.
You
All
have
right.
the number to reach Ms. Walker?
No, what's her number?
Yeah, it's 313
Mm-hmm.
224
Yeah,
2090.
thank you. And then
You're
I'm
welcome,
gonna
sir.
stay on here, see if I can get a hold of her. I'm just gonna stay on here and see if I can get a hold of her.
Okay, you don't have to, but okay. Ms. Martin, if you can shut down the live feed. I tried to do it, but I'm not the host, so you would have to turn that off. If you click on where it says live, I think you can shut it down.